Hi, Barrick. Hi, Fish. How are y'all doing? Hi, Not. How's everyone doing? So, you might notice a couple things. We've gone up almost, almost like 20 levels, I think. We've gone up a lot of levels. Because, I've been chipping away at some off-stream grinding. I haven't done any like quests or anything. I've just been doing like hunting down monsters, and that's it. As it turns out, you can get EXP really, really easily in this game by just killing monsters that are a higher level than yourself. And because if you're playing online, there's a little terminal over here. This one. You can use this terminal and just get other players' player characters. And you can get level 99 characters and just melt enemies. Oh wait, we were using Nagi. I forgot. Murder us. Take a seat. So one of the other things is that we are currently in the Mastermind class, I believe. I've fully filled out Psycorruptor. Yeah, we're in Mastermind. I don't even remember why I'm leveling this, but we got Core Crusher, which is what we wanted from here. But we are going to start with some heart-to-hearts. It's quite the interesting spot. Nagi, leave my party so I can talk to you for a second and then have you rejoin. What is the requirement for this? Afternoon. I also grabbed a couple of materials for it's a surprise tool that'll help us later.
I wasn't sleeping.
Enjoy your lurk, Not. Ah, Maddie, your timing as always is impeccable. Since I can't seem to find a Vandom anywhere, might I ask for your counsel instead? I just received an emergency request from a team of Pathfinders. They've been deployed in an extremely dangerous area, one where we've lost multiple teams already. Long last, this team succeeded in reaching their destination, but the data probe they needed to complete their mission was destroyed in battle. Question is, how should we deliver the replacement supplies they require? We could send Harriers or Interceptors, but we can't dismiss the possibility that they too could be wiped out en route. So perhaps the better choice is to order the Pathfinders to retreat, then begin planning a return mission. With the experience gained from this first trip, plus an escort of Harriers and Interceptors, There's a good chance they could reach the destination again. And so what would you choose? Attempt an immediate delivery of replacement supplies, or abort the mission and try again later? I'm curious if this will give me a side quest, but...
1, 2, 3, 4.
I like the way you think. If I had my Druthers, I'd go out there with you myself. But I'm afraid this time it's not an option. Vandam has put his foot down. He actually insists that neither one of us can go. Blade is a large organization, and Elma's team is hardly the only skilled one at our disposal. Apparently, Vandam thinks I need to utilize some of these other teams in order to promote group harmony and effectiveness. This won't be the last time this kind of problem arises, but we'll need a better plan in the future. But for now, we need to choose one of the two strategies. Ooh, we got a duplicator probe from that. Oh, I rearranged my frontier nav because, of course.
One, two, three, four.
This isn't... I'm not quite at 100,000 storage. 100,000 storage is required for something I want to get later.
That's crazy.
Oh. You know what? Let's throw Hope in, just because like I would like to do more of the affinity missions. I know that we're running around doing... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why the fuck am I doing, like... Why am I walking around? I have a mech that I can drive. Oh, wait. My mech has been totaled. I forgot. Off-stream grinding. Actually, wait. Never mind. I'm even more stupid. I'm past level 50 now. I can get better skills. Sorry, I was adjusting something. We've also got a whole bunch of re-equipping to do. Oh, wait. Did I really... Oh. I didn't realize that I had done a little bit of re-equipping. Okay, skills. We've got a whole bunch extra that we can buy now. Except not all of them because we're broke.
One, two, three, four.
Oh wait, you can sell skill frames? What scale build is this? Guess that's probably a heavy scale. Which one of you has the big fucking sword? Uh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
the Lila ST is really cool looking. That costs all of my money. You know what? Can I sell skills? Do I have to do that from the, I have to do that from the,
Hey.
Blade terminal. Barracks hangar. Use a salvage ticket. Sell. Oh wait, does it sell all the gear that's equipped to it? You want to sell this frame? Frame augments and items equipped to it will be kept. Okay, cool. Selling our mech.
Hey.
Skills. It's gonna cost me like all of the money that I have currently, but I'm going to buy this one. And now, thanks to all of the farming that I've done, not ground gear, I need scale gear. Scale weapons. We equip this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And we put the beam shield on. Guess we need a ranged art. Where's my mech? Oh, it's over here. Oh my god, I take up like half the screen now with all my shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, the thing that I equipped is a drop that I got from the farming enemy that I was beating up. There is a good chance that, this will tear chunks out of basically anything. Like, even if I threw this against, like, a level 90 monster, there is a good chance it would tear a chunk out of it.
Time to get serious.
I'm good to go.
Cover up. Get yourself ready. No more games. You're staying right here.
None of my party members have skills. I just realized none of them are properly equipped. Granted, the skill AI for party members is kind of idiotic, but
Primer.
yeah. So the breaker blade. Watch this. Oh wow, that didn't actually do nearly as much as I thought it was going to. The other one did more damage.
This will take some pressure off. Get ready for this. Primer. I will cut.
I owe you one.
Let's keep this going with a You're staying right here.
Wait, I just realized, is Hope... That one line, is Hope Laura Bailey? Is Hope played by Laura Bailey?
This will take some pressure off. Take this. Get ready for this. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery. Repair. This will take some pressure
Oh hey,
off.
my party members are actually getting hits in. I don't have any arts that are on reasonable cooldowns. I love that cackle. That cackle's great.
Some pressure off. Take this. Special delivery. Repair. Primer. Let's keep this going with the fun. Pressure off.
I also just realized that I equipped my stuff incorrectly. I shouldn't have 2 copies of Shield Cloak. I should have Shield Cloak and then the green one.
You should be doing better.
I should heal up first.
Oh my god, that lens flare. Jesus.
I owe you one.
Primer. Special delivery. Get ready for this. Take this. This will take some pressure off. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery. Repair. Primer. You're staying right here.
Wait, is the cackling me?
Let's keep this going with a butt.
I think the cackling is one of my ranged art sound effects.
This will take some pressure off. Special delivery. Flame flow. Thank you. Let's keep this going with a buff. I will cut.
Primer!
Take this. You're staying right here. An aura ought to set this right.
Oh, wait. Maybe that's... Oh, I just got Bungelium.
Primer. Overdrive. Special delivery.
Ghost Factory!
Flame flow. Appreciation. No more game. This will take the pressure off. You're staying right here.
Primer!
I like how my squad is just like moral support here.
This will take some pressure off. Special delivery.
Primer!
Get ready for this. This will take some pressure off. Flame flow. Thank you. Let's keep this going with a buff. This will take some pressure off. Special delivery.
God, I love Uncontrollable so much. I'm sorry for the humming, but like, God, I love this song.
Pressure off.
What? I didn't even get my hit off. Bullshit.
Again? Alright, I'll hold out. Special delivery.
Primer!
This will take some pressure off.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Flame flow.
Alma, how are you even taking damage? You haven't even been hit.
This will take some pressure off.
You're not even the main combatant.
Take this.
Primer!
Get ready for
This is like the 5th loop of Uncontrollable. This guy cannot leave a scratch on me.
right you. Special delivery. This will take some pressure off.
Now that's how to evade. You can do it!
Get ready for this. This will take some pressure off. Flame flow.
I owe you
Right
one.
you.
We're so close. One more.
This will take some
One more of my big attack and he just dies.
special delivery. No more game.
Get out of here.
Elma, thank you for that nice cup of tea the other day.
Anytime. I'm experimenting with a new blend if you want to try it.
1 out of 24. Also, I like how I said I was gonna do heart to hearts and then I just didn't. Xenoblade X's music is so good. Okay, what time does it need to be for this? Morning.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Maddie. What a coincidence. Are you interested in cars?
Yeah, sure.
I expected as much. There's a glint in your eye that I can recognize from another car lover I know. I'm hardly an expert on the topic myself, but I know enough to take a poke around under the hood. It reminds me of how a friend of mine used to use all kinds of crazy car jargon when he drove me around in his classic car. White walls, glass packs, supercharged Hemi, Rackham
Pinion? I don't know. Somebody tell me how incorrectly I pronounced that.
stuff like that.
Those two Napon are identical. Identical twins.
His car was really old-fashioned, and it stalled all the time. But I think that gave me an appreciation for the history of the automobile. Made me feel like cars are more than just a bunch of bolts of metal.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Sounds great, but first we have to bring back the classic cars. I wonder if there's enough information about old cars in the Lifehold archives for us to reproduce them. I know it's hardly feasible now, but let's do what we can to make it a reality someday. That would really be something to look forward to.
Money. We're slowly building back our fortune. We spent $2 million on a car. What time was this supposed to be out? Nighttime. Oh, she's watching like a drunk fist fight.
Good taste. I like it.
And doing a little sightseeing, are we? Your accusation wounds me, madam. I don't start every fight in New LA, you know. I assure you, I'm merely a bystander. Your grasp of these situations is astute as ever. Anyway, looks like the fight ended while we were talking. Damn it, Igor, you're useless. You can't even bring home pocket change. Hmm? Oh, I was just talking to myself. Anyway, enjoy your evening and all that. I'll see you back in the administrative district.
Okay, Jose at morning, Lan at afternoon, Yelv at late night, and Neil. Is it not late night? Is it just night? Oh, here he is.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored as I feel, Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Talk about a waste of a vacation. Hey, that's right. You're living over there with Elma and Lynn, but they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing wrong with spending a quiet day at home when you're with friends or family. I certainly don't regret that aimless time I spent with, well, you know who. What's a day off, yeah. Anyway, got nothing but free time on my hands today. So bored, I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. That sounds about 1,000,000 times more fun than what I was doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleonora told me I can't drink like I used to no more. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today though, so I better not push it. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? Hey, look, we got an extra level of affinity with Yelv.
Friends, listen!
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? NLA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. Or when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Well, as I told you before, I'm an archaeologist of cosmic civilizations. I've traveled across many light years and visited many star systems. But since my work focuses on civilizations that are, well, dead, I never really got the chance to speak to many locals. And tomb raiding space pirates aren't exactly the most skilled conversationalists. Speaking of tomb raiding, ruins would sometimes still be powered, and then you trip their security measures. And traps designed to deter robbers. Autonomous defenses. I've had my share of brushes with death. Oh, and one time my ship broke down and I had to spend a few months on a deserted planet, bushwhacking. Compared to all that, this is basically paradise. I really owe you guys my thanks.
You want a tour?
Aw, are you trying to be a gentle human? It would feel wrong to refuse. Though, we are friends after all. If you know what, go on then. I'll take you up on that offer. I'm sure you'll be an excellent tour guide.
I need water. Okay. Afternoon, morning. Is this Neil again? This is Yelv at night. Late night work for nighttime. It does.
You again?
Oh, it's Maddie. You here to stop the fight? You didn't even know what this bastard said to me. He was mocking the Reclaimers, saying we're just a bunch of grave robbers and junk collectors. Which is why I'm gonna bust his pretty little face. So you do understand. Now that my best friend's gone, you and Blade are all I got left. Think I'm gonna take a sitting down when someone calls crap or talks crap about the work I do? Hell no. Now give me one reason why I should knock out the rest of this son of a bitch's teeth. Use a nearby skell to back Yelv up. Jesus Christ. Damn it, don't bring her into this. That's low. If Eleanor ever got wind of this little incident, I'd be scrubbing toilets for the rest of my goddamn life. Fine then. Fine, you win. Fight's over. Jerk can buy me a meatloaf platter or something, and we'll call it even. We got any more nighttime heart-to-hearts? Early morning. Early morning. We got a lot of heart-to-hearts to look at. Jesus. Nighttime. Evening. Afternoon. I'm surprised to let my skell in here. I'm not, like...
Oh.
What a pleasing coincidence to see you here, Maddie. Or perhaps it is destiny. After enjoying some idle chit-chat with Mr. Nagi, we were attempting to play a little word game that he taught to us. It's a game played by many Earth cultures called Shiratori, word chain, and... Antakshari? Among other names. The rules are simple. Choose a word that begins with the final sound of a previous word, yet our attempts to play here have all ended in failure. We are most grateful. Then if we may be so bold, would you choose a word with which to start the game? An interesting gambit. Then we must respond with a word that begins with a D sound. How about district? It's strange how we don't seem to have any problem playing this game with you, but we're so unsuccessful when playing with others. Oh, but of course, you're exactly right. How could we not have realized that? Each of the players in the game was speaking an entirely different language. We're speaking English, the Napon was speaking Napon, and the Manon was speaking Manon. Somehow we were able to communicate, but of course, the sounds that formed our words would have differed from language to language. We're so glad we came to this with this problem. Your powers of perception are second to none. And so we must attain a sufficient level of fluency in the Manon language to play word games properly. It's settled then. If you'll excuse us, we have a great deal of studying to do.
Look who it is.
Oh, what are you doing here, Maddie? You must enjoy this place as much as I do, huh? It's a beautiful sight, isn't it? So, what's catching your eye today? Ah, indeed. I'm sure the Manon don't give it a second thought, but it certainly is beautiful. Did you know this light is the power source for the entire vessel? It's some sort of perpetual motion machine that doesn't produce very high energy output, but is both perfectly safe and completely clean. I doubt humanity has the technological capacity to pull off anything like it, at least not yet. But I'm sure it'll be available to us someday, Vandam has practically been salivating about the thought. This light is to the man-on what fire is to humanity. And like fire, one day it won't seem so special at all. It'll be just a part of our world we take for granted.
Casual perpetual motion machine, yeah. I mean, in a high sci-fi setting like Xenoblade X, like, yeah, that's fine.
Mankind advances, and if it's by joining hands with xenoforms, that only makes it all the more impressive.
I love Liesel's helmet.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Is something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Isn't it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. What more could you want?
It's cute.
Cute? Okay. Cute. Huh. I don't know how else to put it, so I'll just come out and say it. If you think this is cute, then I doubt your aesthetic sense.
Rude.
No matter how you slice it, it's got wildness, it's got mischief, all qualities you'd associate with cool. No, wait, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Aesthetics are a very subjective topic. Please forget I said anything.
That was the whole conversation? She insulted me and then left. Can I open this container? Can I rob New LA Bland? I can. HB. Good morning to you, Maddie. I'm pleased to see you awake and hard at work at this earliest of hours. Were you just passing by? As you can see, I'm performing an inspection of the integrated production plant. Truly, your powers of perception place you among Blade's elite. I heard that since the Xenoforms arrived here in New LA, the integrated production plant has been running at full capacity, day and night. If any sort of trouble were to occur here, it would be a serious setback for Blade, civilizations of New LA and Xenoforms alike. It's when you're at the busiest that you're most likely to miss the early signs of trouble. So I figured the plant could benefit from a third-party inspection. And that's what brings me here today. I'm grateful for your offer. However, your assistance is not needed at this time. I fear this inspection has been a waste of my own considerable talents. The plant is well run. The staff's most pressing problem is the abrupt 2,000% increase in pizza requests. And by deprioritizing lower demand items, the staff has managed to increase their pizza production without significant disruptions. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must report my findings to HQ. I'm pleased to see you faring well, but do not let any complacency be your undoing. I hope we can work together again soon.
She is so hot.
Hi, Maddie. I was just here watching the skells again. I've seen enough parked skells to last a lifetime, but seeing them in motion, I never get tired of that. Doesn't it just get your heart all aflutter watching them zip around the Outfitter's test hangar? On my days off, I go to the church, then shopping, then maybe a visit a friend's house for dinner. That's pretty normal, right? Okay, sure, I also stop by the hangars on my way home so I can watch the mechanic service skells. You must think I'm some sort of deranged skell fanatic, huh? I know, right?
Hi, Solar. We got a new mech. He's got big round shoulder pads.
It's important to have something that keeps you motivated to do your job. And when it comes to skills, I give 200%. Admittedly, on everything not skill related, I typically give around 50% tops.
She's got the hyperfixations. She's got the special interest.
That part was just a joke. I want to earn the right to be a professional skill pilot. So whatever mission Blade has for me, you better believe I'm giving it at least 100%.
We've got 2 big-ass swords on our skell now. Okay, so, wait. If I talk to Alexa... Partner, then I'm coming along. Use. Okay, so you just talk to them for character hangouts. Big sword. Yeah, the one on the side, this fancy-looking one, that thing does ridiculous amounts of damage, and I love it. Oh, now all of them are over in the other district. Kind of got Benoit ears. A little bit. You know what? We left a lot of heart-to-hearts. I'm gonna take a break from doing heart-to-hearts for a minute. We're actually properly leveled for this. We can start taking a billion different affinity quests, and that scares me. Actually, you know what? Before we start doing affinity missions, let's do a main story mission, because that's in the title of the stream. I still need to fill out the character hangout segment here.
Look who it is.
I do. Who do I have in my party? I'm down a member. You know what, Elma? You can join my party. Obligatory story mission for the stream title. We're actually really close to finishing the base game's Xenoblade X story. We're almost at the definitive edition content.
So, what should I whip up today?
And if we really wanted to, we could actually focus down story. The Lindley special. Oh, I forgot to untoggle the thing.
Alright, you got it.
Very important counter. I'm counting that.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Oh, wait, is this the Caldros mission where you have to break into the... Ooh, he's giving me a storage probe. Yes, please. I need more storage probes because, if I can... One of the things that I need for a secret project that I'm working on, that I've been working on a bit off stream, is I need 100,000 Miranium. And the biggest problem with 100,000 Miranium is that you basically need every single storage upgrade in the game to get it. I really appreciate that you can just fly around the, like, fly around in New LA. Also, I'm gonna say hi to Doug to mark his... You can do a bit of... Technically, no. You can do a bit of shenanigans. How are you doing, Odette?
Hey,
Refuse.
stay alert.
It is a little bit silly that there's segment recon for talking to the characters, but... Yeah, I'm almost 100k. I think I literally just need, like, one more storage probe. I've got booster probes and duplicator probes duplicating storage units.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Wow! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it!
Shoot him in the leg.
A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is...
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
the hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
Why is Lau like that? Don't worry, it gets explained. I know that the big fancy post-game skill that is like super difficult to get is the Ares 90, but can you get the Prog Ares as a skill that you can drive?
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off.
Oh, is the Ares 90 not
Finally got
customizable?
enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh, ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for? Lao? I don't
Isn't
get
there
it.
also a level 60 version of the Hraesfeld
I do.
that's like jet black?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure. We already started over. But the coordinates were calculated from a massive amount of accumulated data.
Hi, Amethyst.
Redoing all the work we did up until this point could take weeks, if not more.
Which means the life hold would run out of time first, and then... poof.
Bingo.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Sylvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
The funniest thing is that because
Don't screw it up.
I could totally have had Gajarg in my party because I have him as an available party member.
That goddamn good for nothing. What the hell is he after?
Okay, we're going way up here. I have done a little bit more mapping. I finally found the fucking data probe over here. It was way off in the ocean. But yeah, the main thing that I know about the Ares 90 is that it has a unique gun art that's called the like Agashira cannon, and it is like ridiculously strong. Hi, Sachi.
This reading. It's the Prog Ares. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
I can't
You
wait
think we found Lao
to
then?
melt this thing.
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay.
doesn't get to have all the slots. Yeah, because it's only got like 4 arts, right? I'm operating off of old information from the previous version of the game.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
Plus, doesn't a Gashira cannon also cost like 2,000 fuel to use?
How about door up over there?
So, this part I actually remember pretty well from my casual playthrough. I remember absolutely fucking hating this part because I was like, what do you mean I can't just use my overpowered Skell shit?
Too easy. Moving on the next one. This'll take some pressure off.
I remember getting really frustrated because like I was relying on the skills heavily because I didn't understand how the combat system worked. And then I hit the
Melee attack. Side slash.
final chapter. And the final boss, unless you're running like really heavily optimized skills, you're better off fighting the final boss on foot. Get jumped by tyrants twice? Yeah, that sounds about right.
But not out.
I appreciate that I'm still...
Blood's really pumping now. Melee attacks. This'll take some pressure off. I know. Take this. Move in and do some damage. I know. Take this. Too easy. Moving on the next one.
Oh, I should have saved my art.
Going to the ground. Side slash.
You know what? I'm coming in.
Yes. Now melee attack. Around. Side slash. Now, my turn.
Primitive food!
Back slash. Side slash. It's no use. Use a buff so we can turn this around. Blood's really pumping now. Side slash. Straight ahead. Move in and do some damage. I have to turn this around. I know. Take this.
Man, I can't bring Hope and Lynn anywhere.
Shadow strike.
Definitely not my own fault for just not having them equipped properly.
Side slash. I like you. Slide knife. Slider. Move in and do some damage. I know.
This is just gonna melt him.
Back slash. Now, melee attacks. Side slash. Yes. Now melee attack. It's my turn. Side slash.
Oh yeah, I also swapped out my blue art for Killing Machine because Killing Machine grants potential up.
Take this. I figured we'd win.
We got him. Let's move.
Okay. I'm sorry, Hope and Lynn, you're benched. You know what, let's... We can pull Gajarg out and hopefully he won't be trash. I still haven't grabbed Celica. We need to grab Celica as well.
It begins. I'll assist you however I can.
Yeah. Get on top of this now.
Thank you, draw their fire. You pick them up. I'll give them a nice jolt. Go me. Now close the gap.
Primitive food! You think this proves anything?
Sliding.
Who's the gray one before the cat? That's Celica. We met her before. I just haven't done her affinity quest because when I stopped playing Xenoblade X, I was too low a level to actually do her affinity quest to unlock her.
Astral protection. Sliding flicker. Ghost factory. Straight ahead. Thank you.
build core is still sliding slinger / stream edge. Absolutely, because like stream edge does a lot of damage.
Melee attacks.
Time to flaunt my skills.
Sorry, I'm taking this one. Great. Let me at him.
Move in and
Hope
keep
you're
the rhythm
ready
going.
for this.
I have run them through. Now, take it through.
Dream Edge.
Ghost back.
Body and soul are quiver. Fighting. Nice you. Side slash.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Upper hand.
Shadow.
I forget, Sachi, did you ever finish this game?
Ghostwalker.
Side slash.
Climber. I'm stuck at range now in front of you. Hope you're ready for this. Body and soul are quiver. Me. Now on my mark. Fire.
Did never finish this game. How far did you make it?
Blood sacrifice. I feel great. Let me at him.
Don't remember how far you got, but not very far.
What's happening? Attack at range. Follow my
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Ready? Let's do this. Slide. Climber. The side slash. Yes. Now melee attack. Side slash. Moving in. Side slash. Ready? Up ahead.
Go back.
Overdrive. Stop. Side slash.
I like that my side slash just gives me
No.
That all? On with it.
between chapter 6 and 8 maybe. I like that side slash, like you just use it a couple times in a row and all of a sudden you're getting like 1,000+ TP every time it's used. You know, I don't think I ever actually explored around here. I just kind of was like, I need to get through this dungeon so I can finish this game.
It begins. I'll assist you however I can. Let's get that adrenaline pumping.
Thank you for the stretch.
My adrenaline rises.
Come into the fray. Subterfuge.
Sliding slinger. Climber on my mark. Side slash.
Ghost back.
Side slash. Thank you, help.
That could have done it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this.
I know how this one.
Upper hand.
Empower yourself.
My body and soul are a quiver. I'll draw their
Don't mind me, these guys aren't a threat, so I'm just taking a sip while I'm playing.
Shadow strike.
Gotta love auto attacks.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sliding slinger. I know. Take this.
Man, I cannot describe to you the amount that this is absolutely cathartic, being able to actually like just melt these enemies. Because like when I started, like when I was originally being like, I'm gonna play Xenoblade X, like even if I'm playing the original version, I want to stream it. This was like the part in the game where I was like, fuck, do I really want to stream Xenoblade X?
Time to flaunt my skills to the blade.
Honestly, even if I wasn't overleveled, I didn't mean to do that. Even if I wasn't overleveled, I probably wouldn't be doing too bad damage-wise, just because I actually understand how this game's combat works now.
I'll assist you. Let's get that adrenaline.
My adrenaline's rising.
Side slash.
Whole blade.
Side sliding slinger.
Now, let me sliding slinger you.
Great.
Side slash.
Let me at him.
Ghost factory.
Side slash.
Mighty blow.
Thank you, help.
Into the fray.
No. Take this. Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Side
Upper
slash.
hand.
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
You wanna know the funniest thing? The leveling that I did wasn't even like, oh, I didn't spend a ton of time leveling. I literally only spent like maybe 2 hours leveling. Tops.
Nice work.
You also a tyrant? You are.
Don't underestimate them.
Opening stack with a melee attack.
I'll make him stumble. Yes! Now melee attack! Sliding slinger! Slider! Time for the coup de grace! Shadow
Oh, it's already done.
Nice work.
Wow!
Excuse me? Bro really just rocked up, did nothing, and died. You got a big fancy health bar, and then immediately turned into red mist. Bro isn't paying attention. You okay, bro? He's having a rough time. We'll leave him alone. Why are the alarms like duplicating? Why are there like 5 copies of the alarm sound effect playing over the top of each other? Oh. Lau, prepare yourself. Prepare to be melted by the power of infinite overdrive. You're not Lau.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Lynn, why are you here?
On into the fray.
Ghostwalker! Going all out! Let's send them flying! Moving shadow strike! I hope you're ready for this! Go me! Now
it's my turn.
Yes! Now melee attack!
Time to blunt my
Side
skills.
slash!
Side slash.
Slide!
Now,
Freenet!
melee attacks.
Let's side
I
slash!
shall the mighty blow.
Slider!
Up into the fray.
No! Take this! Side slash! Shadow
Oh.
Sword hit for me. Promise!
Neil Nell, can you
Sacrifice.
can you get me up?
Thanks. Keep going.
Thank you.
Hang in there. Up ahead.
Turbo blade.
My blood's really pumping now.
Subterfuge.
Chat, are we good? Are we still alive? Twitch just reloaded for no reason. I really hope that wasn't my internet crashing.
You like I'm on my own again. Finish this one. Sliding slinger.
You know what? Demolish this man's shins.
Freenet.
We alive? Cool. Eat his shins.
What do you think it is?
Part of
Shiny.
a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow.
Nom this man's shins.
This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
But why would we?
Blood sacrifice going all out. Send them flying.
And Neil got left up top. Her skell was too big to ride.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Hello, Matt Mercer.
Lau!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're
Get
taking it
inside
back
your
with
skull
us,
so we
whether
can
you
kick
like
the
it or
shit
not.
out of you.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough.
I want my Ares 90 so badly. I like how the Prague Ares has like Lara Croft titty.
Didn't have to be like this.
Here, catch this, Lau.
Like that? Shadow strike! You're staying right here! Side slash!
Powerful blade!
Sliding sling!
Okay, that was fun.
Yes! Now melee attack! Moving in! Side slash! Sliding sling! Go me! Now close the gap! Ghostwalker! Grimer!
I've dealt a mighty blow!
Sliding slinger!
Avatar missile!
Side slash! Fly by!
Clean you up!
You get down here so I can actually fucking help you.
But I'm just getting started.
Allowing here in his scale like, oh fuck, the stream edge enjoyer left her scale. Real.
We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? But a cross-section of races? Religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the first world elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else? All those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core? The same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. My race, my class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything.
I really should have taken her out of this helmet.
Instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh.
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for.
She's not here right now. She's not in the party.
Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch!
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me!
Your Ares 90s Megatron. God, maybe I will play Armored Core 6 after this.
Ready? Let's move in! Climber! Ghostwalker! Moving in!
You'll need a mop to clean you up!
I must recover.
Sliding slinger!
Take this!
In the crosshair! Slide slice!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this!
Take this!
Shadow strike!
Keep the rhythm going.
Side slash. Primer. Sliding flicker. Primer. Sacrifice. You like that? Side slash.
Side slash.
And overdrive. Primer. This one's stank big help. Ghost walker.
Shadow strike.
Sliding flicker.
Gajar is fucking dead on the floor. I didn't even notice.
Take this. Side slash.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash.
Side slash. Let's sacrifice. You keep them all. Ready? Let's do. I'll give them a nice jump. Primer. Side slash. Side slash. Primer. Side slash. Free med.
Now, melee attack.
Sliding flicker. Shadow primer. Side slash. Ghost sliding flicker. Sliding side slash. Free med. Go me. Now close the gap. Sliding. Keep it going. Side slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Sliding flicker. Sliding primer. Primer. Free med. Shadow primer. Now close the gap.
Get clowned on, Lau. Eject this man out of the cockpit. Out of the literal cockpit.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance.
What if I shot you in the
All
dick instead?
humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mem, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
Cat.
You.
I just saunter over with my heart glasses.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing and corrupt and disgusting, and yet that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
what? But Lau,
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
it's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right, there's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come
To be
back with
fair,
us to New LA.
Sachi,
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that.
you are
Not once
missing
everyone knows the
information.
facts, at least. They might not
I'm
agree,
not
but they
defending
will
what Lau,
understand.
like, has
Hey,
done.
Flynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Switch screen falling asleep.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, it's... If I had realized that it would look this bad before this specific cutscene, I would have taken the helmet off. Tatsu pulls out a gun.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lau. Because Lindley says Lau not allowed to die. So Lau stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Oh, that's actually genuinely really sweet from Tatsu.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Why is Gajarga? Oh, Gajarga was still dead on the floor for a second there. He wanted to ruin the moment. He was feeling a little bit quirky. No, you can make serious cutscenes very funny in this game. You can make your characters wear literally nothing. Okay, are we going back to NLA? I think we are. What is this? We have a Gajarg subquest over here. Does this game have a Rudolph nose? Yes, actually. I am like 99% sure that there is a Rudolph nose that you can get.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lau's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lau. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange, reckless, almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Maybe we should set up some therapy for people.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Therapy's important.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Suddenly Lao in a full body cast, yeah. Oh, he's got an X over him. Moral of the story, always bring the therapists on interstellar expeditions. Yeah, 100%. Okay, Frontier Nav. We need to continue our storage probe chain. Okay, we've cracked 100,000, and that means that we can theoretically create the Ares 90 as soon as we finish the next chapter. So, what do I need to do to be able to access Chapter 12? Obtain the Scale Flight module. That's it? Really? I thought that Chapter 12 had a like survey like at 20% of Planet Mira. Which we have pretty handily passed at this point, but here's the real question. Do I do Chapter 12 to gain access to a whole bunch of extra stuff and then start doing side content? Because Chapter 13 is the new stuff. And we can finish the main story and then do a whole ton of... We can do like a whole ass stream of side content. None of it's missable. Yeah, the only missable stuff is some of Lao's affinity quests, I believe. There's also like branching questline stuff that's missable, but
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
plus it makes sense for, you know,
I come before you with truly joyous news.
we come back and immediately go for the
News that
Lifehold Core.
I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, We have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far,
That ashtray has a lot of cigarettes in it, holy shit.
confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira.
What do you mean
Until
backronym?
then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
I don't know what you mean by backronym, Mystic. If you're asking what the acronym means, it's
all right,
like
Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never.
it's like builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth, I believe.
The Lifehold core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
All right, everybody. Dig in.
Food.
And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too.
Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
I got it ready.
This? We're going to war here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
Yes, thank you,
We
Patrick
already
Sites.
understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah! Pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu!
Neil is just here. I have not seen your character.
Alright. Look, Lynn. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No. But bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay. You got it.
All right, everyone. Lynn went to all this trouble, so let's
I'm not
dig in
using
before it gets
online
cold.
currently.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving!
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Doug.
Roger that.
Oh, man, am I stuffed.
I couldn't eat another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lynn. Thank you.
Now I get why Irina and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lynn.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lynn. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lynn.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Nah, she wasn't blushing. These character models don't have blushes.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Yeah, I know, right? So, real quick. I hate that I can't change the gear of my non-active party members. Here, we'll just get that helmet off of her. You know what? Oh God, I forgot about this. This is Mia, right? This is hard to get, actually. You have to do, like, a string of, like, 6 side quests to do. I don't remember where her next, side quest is. We did her one in Noctilum where she was looking for her comm device. I think she said she was going to Oblivia, but we just never went there. What, Absol? What are you saying that to? 65% Cauldros? Really? That's crazy, actually. Comm device? Cyberpunk music, yeah. To be fair, I did kind of like flub my words there a little bit, so I could totally see why you would think I said that. Enjoy your lurk, Solar. It's all the way out in the fucking ocean off to the left of Sylvalum.
That's the Lifehold core?
The coordinates place it off the west coast of Cauldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going.
I did do a
Secretary?
12-hour stream, and then I am streaming the next day, but
hinges on your efforts.
I did get proper
Elma,
rest.
we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. El taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Canned laughter.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
How has there been no Tatsu food jokes in the last chapter?
Listen.
Okay. Look, it's just conspicuously here on the map now. It's really funny because when I played this game casually, one of the few things that I do remember about my casual playthrough is these last like 2 chapters or 3 chapters. Look at this. How in the world did you miss this shit?
Thank you for the redeem, Absol.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some
I like how Tatsu just has a little chair in Lynn's skull.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take points.
Trust me, I would actually really love to be a voice actor.
Attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger.
Trishula, roger. Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger. Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger.
I also forgot to take the helmet off of HB, but... Whoops. Also, like, they were like, oh, you know, we never thought to check in the ocean. Like, of course it was in the ocean. But why wasn't the ocean, like, one of the first places you checked? It covers, like, most of the planet.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat.
Why would you announce that?
Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shield
How
will
did
be
you
the
do that
least
mental
of our
math so
problems.
quickly, Doug?
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Actually, Sachi, for some reason the ocean doesn't loop when you try to fly. I tried it as soon as I got access to a Skell. It doesn't loop vertically. Which is really weird because I could have sworn that it did. We got that point
Once
of no
we're inside,
return.
There's no turning back. Everyone ready? You're sure now?
I mean, to be fair, I'm a little bit glad that they have the "Are you sure you're sure" there, because this is a point of no return with the original final boss of the game stuck behind it, and the final boss can and will kick your ass if you're not prepped for it. And so it's basically like a last bit of like, oh, you can save before you do this, by the way.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the Clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths! Ha! A tale to frighten children! They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe!
I'm about to infinite overdrive you, Luxar.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself!
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
I'll point out the exact spot where the original game ends so that everybody can collectively be like, what the fuck?
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy, you will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One?
Think your barrier can stop my PlayStation Vita? But can it stand up to Stream Edge? No. Landmark discovered. Interior. The goop.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
Let Doug say fuck.
The Ganglion leader. The one Lau spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them, too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the Skells, this whole blasted mess!
Huh?
Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of legend. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
He was wiggling a lot in that cutscene. Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer. Stream edge. Oh my god.
This
will be a fitting end to your pathetic race. Every one of them.
Ghostwalker! I'm off balance. Climber! You like that? Climber! Nice. Damage. I know. Take this. Sliding slinger.
I will bury you.
Now, melee attack.
Answer my plea. Crush them.
Take this. Shadow strike. Sliding
I will bury you.
Go sliding slinger.
How dare you defile the beast?
Dive in and keep the rhythm going. Hope you're ready for this.
Time you off to this hell of yours.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash. Sliding slinger. Climber.
Dual sliding slinger moment.
Destroy them.
Side nice. Move in and do some damage. Let me out. Let's do this in one shot. Sliding slinger. Climber. Sliding slinger. Sliding slinger. The less they hit me, the better. Side slash. Primer. Sliding slinger. Ghostwalker. In the crosshair. Side slash. Blood slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Side slash. Ghostwalker. This one's special. Slide, keep it going. Side slash.
Oh, come on.
Hey. Side slash. Come on.
I'm upset.
This is what you call.
I panicked a little bit. I panicked a little bit and I burned 2 blood sacrifices back to back, and that got me killed.
Dangerous witches, with this feature, I shall purge you from the cosmos.
Disengaging pressure off. Lay down some fire for me. No more
This will be a fitting end to your pathetic race.
You're staying right here. You like that?
Subterfuge!
This one's special. Shadow strike. Take this. Right.
Feel my cool.
Hope you're ready for this.
Beam barrage!
Primer.
Why am I recovering fuel? Did they make it so that the Lifehold core recovers your Skell fuel? Because if so, that's a great change.
How dare you defile the beast?
Shadow strike. Special delivery!
Sorry. Could I get some backup? Side slash!
In the crosshair!
Time you all to this hell of
To the
yours!
ground!
Move in and do some damage.
I know! Take this! Slider! Sliding slinger!
I will bury you!
Now close the gap! Moving in! Sliding slinger!
Ghost factory.
You lose in this world!
Sliding slinger.
Shadow strike. I'm off balance.
This truly is a certified sliding slinger moment.
Side slash.
This is what you call power!
Slimer! Sliding slinger! Sliding slinger!
Hear my call! Destroy them!
That's how to play. You can do it. Primer.
Vita, answer my plea! Crush them! Time you all to this hell of yours!
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
You know I'm ready. Are you? I feel great. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. That is something. Slimer! Moving in. Step slash. Fire slash. Fire. I'll blast a hole right through. Slimer! Overdrive. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Slimer! I know! Take this!
Oh, we hit the cutscene trigger. Why did I look down?
I confess, you were right about one thing. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are, the descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you be their legacy? Such a primitive people. Barbarians! And yet the stories would have us bow down before you? Never!
God, I wish I could pilot this mech.
I will escape these conflicts.
Melee attack.
Forgive me, Great One, for using your best. Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed. Vita, expunge this cancer.
Sliding slinger!
Got you, you filthy cur!
No! Take this!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash!
Got you, you filthy cur!
Move in and do some damage.
Side slash!
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed.
Heal me.
Vita, expunge this cancer!
Upper hand.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Overdrive! Slider! Side slash! Side slash!
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Got you, you filthy cur!
Side slash.
Oh, great! Now I'm really in this.
Feel your holy inheritance. Hey, be gone, you Christ! Feel your holy Yes.
Less they hit me, the better.
This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Get ready! This is wearing me down. Ready? I'm not gonna make it. Overdrive!
No, die!
Side slash! Side slash! Up ahead. Right. Now I'm really
I'm just spamming side slash to keep my overdrive going.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! Be gone, you blight!
I just need an aura.
You.
Ready? Keep going. Hang in there.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed! His will work through me. I shall prove I am worthy of this beast.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Let me hear your screams of agony!
Sliding slinger.
No, die!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Be gone, you
I do love that the music is still playing, like the overdrive music.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Can I target the fucking boss? Fine then, I'll start demolishing these if I have to.
Let me hear your screams of agony! Be gone, you blight!
Too easy.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
Yes, that's like the 8th time you said that, buddy. Sounds like somebody within stream edge distance.
I'm taking this deal.
Let me hear your screams of agony!
Let me target the actual boss, please.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed!
The game was scared of letting me target the boss, so it was like, no, you gotta fight all the tiny guys first. What?
I'm in trouble. Heal me.
What? What even happened?
The threat has been purged, and legend...
Please don't tell me he has ether reflect or some bullshit like that.
I will escape these compounds.
Attack it
For using your vessel.
Side slash.
Ghostwalker's only 6 evasions? Yeah, but like...
Moving in.
Vika, expose this cancer.
Go me.
Time
to
block my shot.
Side slash. Thank you, big help.
You can do it. Shadow strike.
Drop slash. Attack at range.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed. Vika, expose this cancer.
I'll blast a hole right through. Now move on the gap. Sorry, I'm taking this heal.
Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed.
Less they hit me, the better.
Vika, expose this cancer.
You can do it.
Fear is your only inheritance. Hey, Xenoblade, be gone, you blight. Any who will perpetuate the myth must be destroyed.
I hit him through his invincibility phase. Your Honor, stream edge this man's balls.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last.
Hell into the soup.
Is it over?
Your Honor, stream edge.
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenly's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the ganglion. Tatsu even
Motherfucker
wants to be part of the
underestimated the
victory feast.
indomitable human
Isn't
spirit.
that right, Tatsu?
Wait, when Lenly say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lenly's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lenly know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will
In
work
the
it out
11th
somehow.
hour of the original game.
Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier.
This is one of my favorite bits. Like, I like this
That
twist.
big machine hanging above us.
3D
Never
printer.
seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
I can't look at this twist the same way
What
since
real bodies?
watching a playthrough of Soma.
I'll show you.
It's similar in shape, yeah. Sachi.
Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again.
Holy fuck, Xenogears reference. Here you go. Biological 3D printer. Elma just 3D printed a cat.
This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
Clearly Doug has played Soma.
You won't be, but then you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. That the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In the end, maybe he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns, but I can see you're following the path you believed in, the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah, me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but If it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly
Hey,
approves.
Xenoblade 1 reference.
Hum-hum? The hell is that?
Tatsu have no idea.
Oh no, the cat printer.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
Oh god, I forgot about this part.
Bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes. We have to stop him, and quickly!
Roger that. Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god.
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure? The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it.
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous.
I remembered this boss being more phases than 2.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
This was not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Seems we've been... Good time to weaken them.
Ghostwalker! Side
I'm about to, cleave through this encounter.
Back off! Use melee attacks! Side slash!
Oh. Got me with the laser beam. Sure. Let's lower the difficulty so I can destroy this man.
On into the fray.
Attack at range! Follow my lead!
My marksman.
Not that it would be very difficult regardless, but
I'll blast a hole right through it! I attack at range now! You? Backslash! So what if you stagger me? I like you! I should be doing better! Help now! Melee! Sliding slinger! This is me down. Looks like I'm on my
oh my god, what the fuck?
Ghostwalker! Sorry. Side slash! So what if you stagger me? I can't. Ghostwalker! Slider!
We took out like 9 of them in the first attempt, and now we're just getting absolutely clowned on.
On into the fray.
This'll take some fresh fire, and don't miss!
My marksman.
I'll blast a hole right through him! Now, in the attack at range now if I were you. Hope you're ready for this.
The one benefit to Skell combat, it makes you significantly more durable.
I should heal up first. Side slash.
Too easy. Move in on the next one.
Now, my turn.
This will take some pressure off.
Shadow switch up. Touch me up.
Special delivery.
This is wearing me down.
Gajarg.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. I'm sorry.
I'd attack at range now if I were you. I hope you're ready for this. Too easy. Move in on the next one. Special delivery. This will take some pressure off. Get ready for this. Too easy. Move in on the next one.
There we go. It just turns out that I needed to not be doing on-foot combat. I just needed to be stabbing them with a big sword.
Final phase.
You traitorous scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took my wife and daughter away from me, Luxor!
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
He's caught in the soup.
Hang on!
Wow, no!
You ready for a phase 4 final boss?
It's a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira.
I'll point it out, Absol.
I realized I was wrong. These Mimiosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now.
You ready to fight gooped up Lao?
It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Venom symbiote Lao. You know, I never noticed how much this looks like a fucking Resident Evil monster.
He's absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him!
No! You can't!
Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right.
is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
Lynn, stream edge this motherfucker. Lao was put on Mira to do one thing and one thing only. Build character. Real.
Very nice. Attack at range now. Right here. This one's special. Shadow strike. I hope you're ready for this. That did something. Try toppling with gunfire. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage. I've been saving this one. Moving in. That did something. Try toppling with gunfire. Shadow delivery.
Games like here just have a whole bunch of breaker crushes back to back to back to back.
Very nice. This takes the pressure off.
I can't even tell what's going on. The camera angle's so shit.
Special delivery. Primer. That did something. This one's special with gunfire. Take this.
Oh my god. This is 4 phases of final boss so far.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized, but artificial. Which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
We've been spotted, and it's big.
Even in the darkest hour, I know you'll pull through.
What? I'm out of fuel? What the fuck do you mean I'm out of fuel?
Shadow strike.
Oh, did he take a big sippy of my Skell fuel reserves? Is that what happened? Or was I just running low?
I'll blast a hole right through. I'll draw the fire. You pick him up. I'll give him a nice jolt.
That dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash. Shadow strike. Rock slash.
Lao can't stop drinking crude oil.
Thank you, big help. Sorry, I'm taking this slide.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Lightning flinger. Thank you, big help. Climber. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Shadow side slash. Rock slash. Go me. Now plug the gas.
Side slash.
Side slash.
do it.
Let's do this.
Reinforcements. Watch out.
Side right. Ghost Walker.
Jump nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slider. Keep it going.
It's gone. Stream edge this man.
Lau!
Luxor and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, our very DNA is capable of stopping the ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life hold that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this has to show me. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
Quick, we need to print a new Lau.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lau.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lau too.
That's right. His DNA and his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Can print a new one.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Colonel!
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
And goddamn, does this pod look like the pod that Cosmos comes out of? Purple. And blue. Her whole ass is hanging out.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are in the
Elle is
inside.
so real
That's
for
what
that,
counts.
absolutely.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me, and I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
I don't know if we have a name for the race of aliens that
There.
Elma
The
is.
backup power should be all set.
Biometric authorization accepted. Initializing backup power system.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea. Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Elma's Mim body is just lying dead on the floor.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission.
I'm counting that.
A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real, and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival.
Hey, Mia.
None of this would
We don't
been
have
possible
her in our
for
party yet.
centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
See, here's the thing. I do like what console did this release on originally? Wii U. I do like Elma's original body, but I do like her Mimeosome body more. I also just noticed there were characters listed under the character portion that, like, under the Japanese voice cast that we don't have access to, so probably Chapter 13 stuff. Can we modify, like, our 3D printed bodies for no reason in particular? Here's the thing. Would you believe me, Sachi, if I told you there's a side quest about that deals with that? Not in explicitly trans terms, but there is a thing, there is a side quest somewhere in this game. I don't know, there's a billion side quests in this game. Dealing with, like... That's like, what if I don't want to go back to my biological body because my Mimeosome fits me better? I'll point it out. Those of you who don't already know where the Wii U version of this game ends are going to be very, like... you're gonna be very what the fuck at this, because it is genuinely ridiculous where this game ends originally. Because, like, okay, if it had ended here, it would be kind of okay. If it had ended here, it would have been kind of okay. However, it didn't end here originally. We have one more scene, or two more scenes, that throw a wrench into that being okay. Oh, it's worse than that, Sachi. Watch this.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
You stop trying to fall asleep, Nintendo Switch.
All right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
Here it is. That's where Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U ends. It fades to black, and the text pops up. This story never ends. That is where Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U ends. All of this is new.
What in God's name is going on?
Also, hi, new Vandom voice actor.
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
What? You think since we're still walking and talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
It's also the reason why the "it's something about this planet" has become a huge meme.
We know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Yeah, Vandam's VA got replaced.
Tatsu will also be patient.
I do believe they managed to get everybody else's back, though.
Potato brain.
So yeah. That's where Xenoblade X, like, minus that one extra scene, that is where Xenoblade X for the Wii U ends. How ridiculous is that? So yeah, we can, if we go to, where is it? I wasn't paying attention. That was appearance. Seen stockyards with less bullshit than that ending. I know, can you, like, you can see now why people were clamoring for, like, a sequel or a remake or something that added more story, right? Yeah, I was about to say, psst, Ares 90s. I've got some of the materials for it. I don't have all of it, but I do have some of it.
Yeah.
Okay, develop new gear. You want some big fucking weapons for your skulls? This is gonna be going for a little bit. We've just unlocked a lot to make. Skull frames. The Ares 90. Do we have any others that are like further down? We don't. So I've bought the two most, like, difficult to get things. Why is there a material marker here? Is it saying there's... Is it saying that I can get it inside of a... inside the blade barracks? Probably from the materials trade-in. Oh, we can do the Twin Dolls of Mystery. This is for one of the things that I'm missing. Blade barracks. That barrack just wielding a sword. Where's my mech? Where are my mechs?
Attack at range. Follow my lead. Climber.
Also, I don't know why these have the same name as Neil, but
Here we go. I'll assist you however I can.
Engage. What's happening? Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast a hole right through him. Slider!
Shadow strike.
Side slash! Side slash! Lighting fire! Slinger!
Move in and slice.
You're ready.
Move in and do some damage.
Side slash! Lighting flick! Great! Let me come on. Let's do this in one shot. Side slash! Side slash! Don't go force! Lighting flicker! This is side slash!
oh my god, what?
Very, just hey. All right, I'm good to go.
There's an explanation for that. You just need to do a request. I do plan on doing it. I was kind of focusing down main story this stream, mostly for the
On my own again. I'm going to. Sit down. You're crowding my space.
mostly so I could make the Ares 90. If I'm able to get the Neil Nail masks that I need. Yeah, I'm fucked.
Hey. Thanks.
I was kind of hoping that I would have access to my skills here, but I mean, I think if I can get a overdrive going, I can probably do pretty good, unless they have, like, Reflect Ether. If they have Reflect Ether, then I'm probably fucked for now, but...
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying.
I'm giving it a sec. I'm gonna get another blood sacrifice before I get into combat. I'm not worried about the actual time because the
Blood sacrifice. Primer.
the time is for, you know, time attack shit that I'm not actually doing.
Ghostwalker. What's happening?
Lay down some fire for
I'll blast you right through him. Yes. Now, melee attack.
My turn.
Back slash. Great. Ready?
Side slash.
Overdrive. Ghostwalker. Slide. Primer. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash.
Side slash.
Blood's really pumping now. Ghostwalker. Sliding slinger. Side slash. Side slash. Green edge. Keep it going. Killing machine! Backslash! Sliding flicker! Ghost walker! I can't move!
Side slash. Can I play the game, please? Thank you. Why are you taking no damage? Is this a fucking gimmick fight? Oh, I got one.
Melee attack! Sliding flicker! Ghost walker! Side slash! Back off! Use melee attack!
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the Neo Nail mechs are really cool. Side slash. World record, 3 seconds. Okay, we need 6 of these. Yeah, I spent a bit of time farming material tickets because, some of the stuff that you need for the Ares 90 is a massive pain in the ass to get without material ticket farming. Such as, needing... You need, You need an item that's dropped by one of the online, like, raid bosses. But only if you're the one that actually manages to, deal the final blow to it.
Too easy. Move in on the next one. Sliding flicker. Let's sacrifice. I help you.
Oh, I got knocked back.
Do this in one shot now. Melee attacks. Sliding flicker. I can't move.
Oh, come on. That was unfortunate. We did get one of them down, though.
Moving it. Move in and do some damage.
Let me get into overdrive, please. Oh, I didn't even realize we were doing a lot of damage to him with those side slashes.
Are we? I better watch you don't snap up my whole team.
I don't even know, like, what are you referencing, Solar, with the you faced Jiraxis? What is that a reference to? We didn't get any? The rest of this stream is hereby dedicated to farming the materials for the fucking Ares 90. Hearthstone. Chance to drop, that's sad.
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying. Ghostwalker. Sliding flicker. Engaging. Lay down some fire. Let's do this all fast. Very nice. Slide flash. You can do it. Sliding flicker. Shadow strike. Slimer. Even in the darkness. Sliding flicker. Slimer. Don't push. Ghostwalker. Sliding flicker. Wanna get some back? Slide flash. Slide flash.
What? They stole my TP.
Side flash. Blood sacrifice. Here they go. Slimer. Ready? Do this in one shot. Side flash. Shadow strike. Side flash. Ready? Let's do this. Sorry, I'm taking this deal. Sit down. Out of my face. Moving in. Slide step. Don't push. Scream it. Slide flip. Ghost, you should be doing better. I should feel first. Bring that. Ghost back. Sliding flicker. Slimer. Big help. Slimer. Ready?
You stop running away. I know you're scared of your inevitable defeat, but come on. Okay, question. Brood, Nil, and the masks are just shy of 500 apiece. So buying 4 of them would take more than I have. Great. Okay, question. Do I have gear that has treasure sensor on it? Can we put Gajarg in a bathing suit? We can put him in Lysel's bodywear. Or Liesel's bodywear. I have treasure sensor on my own character. Are you able to bring, are you able to bring other people's characters in to, Are you able to bring other people's characters into time attack missions, or do you have to do it with your own party? No, but you can open a server.
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying. Ghostwalker. Sliding into the press. Ready? Let's do this in one. This can make all the difference. Shadow strike. Sliding Slimer. Side flash. Side flash. Side flash. Sliding. Side flash. Move in it. Move it with them going. Sliding. Yeah. Close the gap. Slimer.
I up extreme.
Ready? Let's do this in one. Back flash. Side flash. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Side slash. Attack at range. Keep it going. Ready? Let's do. Hope you're ready.
Where's the other one? You.
I have run them through.
I know. Take that. Get some backup. Blood's really pumping now. Stop. Side slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Sorry, I'm taking this heal. Ghost Walker. Side slash. I'm on my own, friend.
Okay, you're not taking like any damage from that, so I'm gonna go back over to punching you. Oh wait, you're still not taking damage. What?
Don't push. You should be doing better. Heal me. Ghost Walker. Side slash. Side slash. Dream Edge.
There we go.
Too easy. Move in on the next one. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Ghost Walker. Side slash. Side slash.
Stop running.
Dream Edge. They're not so tough. Ancient Vitals.
Really?
My training has borne fruit.
Hey, Gajar got levels.
And my arts grew.
Blood sacrifice. Climber. Sliding flame. Time to weaken. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. This can make all the difference. Climber. Shadow strike. Sliding flame. Up slash. Side slash. Sliding. Side slash. Side slash. Try this in one shot. Ghost Walker. Sliding flame. Side slash. Side slash. No. Try. Close the gap. Moving in. Shut that. Keep it going. And do some damage. Sliding. Slinger. Sliding. Slinger. That's it. Ghost Walker. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Let's do this in one shot. Sliding. Slinger. Side slash. Hello, Ray. Dream Edge. Now if I were you. Why do I feel so lost? Hope you're ready for this.
I require you.
Average Xenoblade X gameplay experience.
Side slash. Side slash. Dream Edge. They're not so tough. Ancient Vitals. Climber. Don't push. You healing. Killing machine. Sorry. I'm taking this field. Backslash. Dream Edge.
Actually, I wonder how much Killing Machine ups my damage output. Because the only reason I swapped it out is because it gives potential boost when you use it. Come on, game. You can give me what I need. I know you can. You know what? I will compromise it. Give me 2 more, please. I don't even need you to give me all 4. I just need you to give me 2.
Blood sacrifice. Going all out. Let's send them flying. What's happening? Sliding Slinger. Ready? Let's do this to make all the difference. Shadow strike. Side slash. They're not so tough. Healing fire. Sliding Slinger. Climber. Climber. Side slash. Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Ready? Let's do this one face! Move in and do some damage! Sliding flinger! Slider! Bring it down! Side slash! Ghost Walker! Primer! Side slash! Side slash! Get down! Out of your space! Sliding flinger! Back slash! Ready? Let's do this in one shot!
Side slash, yeah.
Sliding flinger! Yes! Now melee attack! Primer! Side slash! Side slash! Ready? Let's do this in one. Keep it going! Primer! Killing machine! Ghost Walker! Side slash! Side slash! Side slash! Dream Edge! Looks like I'm on my own again.
I've been hearing thigh slap this whole time. I mean, considering the size of the things that I'm fighting, it might as well be thigh slap. But it's a really, really fucking hard thigh slap. I'm not even getting any material tickets from this. Can you get more material tickets through stuff offline? Infinity missions, Miranium, ugh. Only online, ugh. See, I'd really like to get the Nail masks because I can just spend what I've got material ticket wise.
Going all out. Send them flying.
I can just spend what I've got material ticket wise on the rest of the pieces because they're so much cheaper. It's just the Nail masks that are the issue.
You should be doing better. I should heal up first. This one's special. Don't push. Yes. Now melee attack. This'll take some pressure off. Shadow strike. Roger that. Touch me
Oh my god.
Going to the ground. Side slash. Sliding flinger. Primer.
Into the fray!
I know. Take this. Very nice. I know. Shadow take this. Slash. Ghost Walker. Fire. I'll blast a hole right through.
Subterfuge!
Sliding. That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash. Side slash.
Tarple blade! Iopic scream!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hope you're ready for this. Scream edge.
I'll draw their fire. You pick them off.
I'll give them a nice jolt. Shadow strike. Yes. Now melee attack. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Sliding flash. Primer.
Damage.
Side slash. Very nice, you. I know. Take this. Astral protection. Sliding flash. Primer. Slider.
It is kind of ridiculous the amount of, like, the sheer amount of damage you can do with TP arts in this game.
Green edge. Sliding flash. Damage. Ghost Walker. Side slash. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Dream Edge! Sliding Slinger! Side Slash! Go!
Who needs other moves when you have Side Slash, Sliding Slinger, and Primer?
It's meant to keep everyone safe.
I didn't even get any of the pieces that I needed. You forgot Stream Edge? Yeah. What did I say? I thought I said Stream Edge. I thought I said Stream Edge, Side Slash, Sliding Slinger, and Primer. Okay, yeah, Stream Edge. Side Slash is really, really good because you can spam it to get a billion TP in Overdrive. I know I'm running over on time, but Xenoblade X, you know, bottom text. Requirements not met. Complete Chapter 11, complete New in New LA Affinity Mission. Have I not? Oh, wait, New in New LA is Celica's Affinity Mission, isn't it? Your Honor, Xenoblade X. Let's grab Celica.
I'm sorry, but my answer must remain no.
I still don't see how this is asking too much, considering what we've done for you. You must understand. We know that Rock is being pursued by the Ganglion, and yet we offered him asylum here in NLA nonetheless. Don't you see? In doing so, we have increased the odds of our city coming under attack.
Your people were in a state of war with the Ganglion long before we arrived.
That is correct. Which is precisely why I'm proposing we unite against them. We don't ask him to fight alone, merely that he lends his strength to ours. Does that request seem so unreasonable? A being like Rock would be a great asset in the field. It would be a shame to see that go to waste.
Can Celica pilot Rock like a Skell?
Here, or threats?
Hey, everybody.
I simply propose a mutually beneficial agreement. I do not appreciate your characterizing it as a threat.
Yeah, Rock doesn't want to fight.
And I respect his right to choose. He is welcome to refuse to contribute to this city, and then leave it.
That's horrible. Thank you, truly. But it is all right.
What do you mean?
Rock and I shall discuss the matter and come to a decision shortly. Is that satisfactory?
God, her design is so good.
I do hope you can both see reason in this matter.
Don't worry about him. We have plenty of non-combatants around here. Blade membership is entirely voluntary.
But I feel terrible for not fighting when I'm so big. It's just selfish, you know?
It's not selfish, Rock. You are a kind and beautiful soul. Never be ashamed for choosing peace.
Pretty lady is correct. Tatsu not fight once in whole life, and Tatsu never feels shame.
Thanks, I think.
Celica is from the same race of aliens that Nil is.
Bide here a moment, Rock. I have an idea.
Where are you going?
Don't you worry about a thing. Just give me a little time.
Damn, I love alien elves, real. We've still got new characters to, Yeah, I was that's exactly what I was thinking. Like, he would be great for, like, helping with big, delicate work. Because, like, you know, a Skell can only be so, like, finely piloted. Oh, God. Also, we have character hangouts over here that we need to. Hello, Arena.
Hey.
I'm here to tell you that you can't join my party.
Be careful.
And be paid for it. A lot, apparently. I'm sure they need staff they can underpay. God. Oh, wait, this is another one of those, you have to walk around to get the little text bubble.
By the way,
I hate this quest type. Like, they're like, we can't tell you where it is. It's not immersive enough.
hey.
That's crazy.
Yep, and get this.
There we go.
That's crazy.
Hey.
We get it. Now we get the flashbang of Vandam's voice going back to
Hey,
normal.
Elma, your crew saved that Celica girl a while back, yeah?
That's right. Why?
Did something happen?
Well, she came by with this look on her face. Asked what a person has to do to become a blade.
And what did you tell her?
Well, I was just joking that clearing a mission solo would be a good start, but suddenly she looked all serious and just turned and headed off.
That sounds like trouble. We've got to find her.
Also, I'm sorry if you could hear the
Yeah,
background
I
noise of the water running.
With that look, there's no telling what she might be planning, you know?
You shouldn't tease people who ask serious questions.
Bad mustache man.
You're right, my bad.
Let's just focus on finding her. She can't have left the city yet.
This is gonna be another... Oh my god, it's another find information bit.
Listen.
I told you.
It's especially stupid because you can't use the Skells for this. You have to walk around on foot to find the information.
What's that?
Aren't hearing the water running?
Hey.
Okay, good.
This for friends' ears only. You serious?
Hey, it was the same dude.
Oh, Elma.
What's wrong, Rock? Is it Celica?
Yeah, she was talking all crazy. Said she was going to join Blade and make us both citizens of NLA. She's trying to work for both of us so I won't have to fight.
I knew it.
What do we do? She went to a place called Sylvalum to pick Selenian sage all by herself.
What? That place is swarming with all kinds of terrible indigents.
Not to mention the ganglion.
Please, you gotta help
I
her.
wonder what class
Of course,
Celica
Rock.
uses.
She's our friend too.
There's information here.
All right, so guess what?
Oh my god. We can just dump a bit of human DNA from the
This is
soup
the
on them and they'll
place.
dissolve.
According to this, Selenian sage grows in this cave.
And Celica's already in there, huh?
What the matter? Rock scared?
No, I'm not.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Rock. I'm no fan of spooky caves either,
You know,
believe me.
Rock, he doesn't sound
It's
anything
just
like it.
Some bad people used to make me do some very bad things. They always kept me in a dark, cramped place when they took me around.
This must be hard for you, huh? You can wait outside if it's easier.
Rock's voice reminds me of
No, I'll go.
Spyro.
I have to help Celica.
It's not, but it reminds me of Spyro. But that also might just be because I have Spyro on the brain.
That's really nice, but I can't ask you to do that. I have to help Celica myself.
Rock, we want to help you, the same way you want to help her. And accepting help from your friends doesn't make you any less of a hero.
I guess you're right. Okay then.
This nothing. Rock just need to be brave like Tatsu, and everything fine. Now let's go find Pretty Lady.
I've only played Spyro 1, and Spyro 1's pretty good. Oh my god, am I driving through that fucking tunnel?
You okay, Rock?
Yeah, I'm fine.
More bad memories?
A little. But it must be a lot
You were
harder
driving like a
before
madwoman,
Celica.
Maddie. What the fuck?
What does Rock mean?
Those bad people I told you about? The ones that used me? It was the ganglion. I did something terrible to Celica's village. But she saved me anyway, and she's done so countless times since.
So that's what happened.
I have to help her. She came all the way out here for me.
Then let's catch up with her before anything bad can happen.
Yeah.
Elma, don't look up my criminal record. There's there's a lot of driving misconduct fines in there.
The fucking turning on this is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I promise you with every fiber in my being, I'm trying to drive in a straight line. Maddie, the drunk driving girl. Oh, I can go up? God, the motion blur.
Celica!
Rock! Why are you...
I'm sorry, Celica. I may not be able to fight, but I can at least be your shield.
Oh, Rock!
Celica's probably my
Nice
favorite
going,
character
Rock.
design in this game.
We can take care of things from here.
We'll see you again when it's safe. You take Celica and get outside!
What? I
Okay.
can't hear you over the music.
Thank you, everyone. Truly.
The interesting thing is that Celica was a playable character in the original version of this game.
Came from.
It's not, she's not even a definitive edition like Neil Nell is. Celica was playable in the original. Oh my god, I just dissected this thing.
Pressure off.
Cut this man in half.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Contact!
Sliding nice. Move in and do some damage.
Myopic scream!
Ready for this?
Contact!
Now, melee attacks.
Contact!
Side
Time
slash.
to blow my skill
What's
to your
happening?
blade! Beam barrage!
Sliding. Slinger.
This'll take some
Shadow
pressure
strike.
off. That's delivery.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Very nice.
Can I just leave now?
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Time to blunt my skills with the blade!
Do you want to know something kind of funny about the original version of this game? There was no differentiation between jumping and flying once you got the flight module, so every time you tapped to jump,
everyone all
it would
right?
just be like, hey, light. And then it would play the first 2 seconds of the flying theme before you had to land again.
I'm quite fine, thank you. A few scrapes are nothing if it means being able to help Rock. But why are you all here?
Same reason as you. A few scrapes weren't going to stop us from lending you a hand. Same goes for Rock, right? So, did you find the Selenian sage?
I did.
Then congratulations. That means you passed.
But only because you helped me.
Ah, that doesn't matter. Blades all work in teams anyway. Heck, we spend most of our time bailing other blades out left and right.
You're a true blade now, Celica.
And any who disagree will face angry and scary wrath of Elma.
We should be getting back home.
Sounds good.
Home.
What? That's not what I pressed.
Man, oh man. I can't believe you actually went out there on your lonesome.
Thankfully, I had Rock's assistance. Not to mention Elma and the others.
Look, I heard Elma's report. She told me about how you found that Selenian sage all by yourself.
So, this means Celica passed Blade test?
Sure does, with flying colors.
Yes!
Congratulations, Celica.
Thank you. But what does this mean for Rock? Can he stay too?
Well, since he's a Blade's family member, I don't see why not. Those ganglion scumbags are gonna be after us either way, right?
I fear the matter isn't so simple.
I just want to be a dickhead about this.
It's premature to say there is no chance of peace with the ganglion.
Bro, we killed their leader, bro.
Risk.
What?
But if you were to prove yourself an asset to New LA, it would be different.
Oh, come on. How many times do we have to go over this? Rock isn't fighting.
Oh? Is this the point where you offer to fight in his place?
No, I won't have anyone getting hurt from me again. It scares me, but I'll fight.
A noble offer. But productivity demands we all work in fields suited to our aptitudes.
Huh? Then what?
Right now, we have a severe shortage of heavy construction machinery here in NLA.
Why did we have to do this whole quest for you to have, like, a single brain cell?
Employment terms.
Huh?
But you still have the right to choose. You're free to contribute to building
Killing
our
this
city,
man.
or you can find a home elsewhere.
Are you saying I can help without fighting?
I am.
Stream
Then I'll
edge
do
this
it.
man.
That's wonderful, Rock.
Bah, I knew you were up to something with all that sneaking and skulking around.
I do not skulk, Jack. I was simply making the necessary preparations, as one must.
Yeah.
Careful, you'll make him blush.
I don't like either of these options.
Cheers to you, sir.
Tatsu was wrong about Suitman. Suitman is good friend.
What are you going on about?
Now he is blushing.
If you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
I have to go sit in my ivory tower and do nothing while you do all the work.
Lester, he's just a big softy looking for a hug.
Jesus, Psycorruptor. That tracks, actually. Gajarg, welcome to the bench. Space Elf is my new best friend. Fucking CEOS, yeah.
Need my help?
He's the CEO of Blade. Like, I've got so much work to do, sitting up here and doing absolutely nothing while you do all the work. Oh my god, you know what I just realized we haven't done yet? Because I was waiting for the flight module and then I was too scared to start it. We never did the Blood Lobster quest. If I do the Blood Lobster quest, I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to have like a tracker over on my other monitor and manually keep track of them. The Bloobster. So Xenoblade X brain rot is real and can hurt you. It will make you hyper focus on this game. Hey, Gay.
Hey, how you been? Been a while, hasn't it?
Hello there.
Nothing in particular. I just happened to see you and thought I'd say hi. Okay, that's a lie. I was hoping to talk to you about something. We could take it to the barracks. Wait, before all that, I believe I owe you my thanks. I hear you saved my dear little sister. Celica Sulica truly landed in hot water. Really, thank you.
But, little sister is going too far, Lady Neil. I am not worthy.
Okay. I was like, I genuinely thought for a split second, like, excuse me? You're doing...
We are all one big family, aren't we? Perhaps, but you're the High Custodian, the most exalted in all of Clerian society. Whereas I am from a line of acolytes who serve you. The mere act of accompanying you like this, it's an honor beyond compare.
Is that so? I haven't been back to our home planet.
I didn't know before I made the joke, but that flashbanged me. I was like,
I'm tired of all this pomp
I
and
didn't
ceremony.
think.
Leave the hierarchical stuff to the other girls.
It's such a weird thing adding, like, I know that they're not actually, like, sisters.
Lady Neil.
Because it said, like, thinks of them as sisters, but...
sidetracked. I'll tell you the rest in the Blade Barracks. It'll be easier if you see the
It was like, what do you mean you're adding family tree to Celica's family tree? Okay, I actually like that dynamic for them. They've had one scene together, but I like that dynamic.
Right then, first, take a look at this. The time we went to Oblivia, remember those mystery mechs that attacked us? I finally figured out what they're all about. Rather, I remembered seeing the very same ones in a database back on our home planet.
They're Clerian, so that means...
Yeah, those machines are mobile weapons developed using actual Clerian technology. Would it be easier if we simply called them Skells? The model is old, practically antique. But these were special Skells who once served as personal bodyguards to a certain custodian. They require no pilot and were designed from top to bottom to be fully autonomous. In actual fact, there's something of a trick to their autonomic functions. Now, pop quiz. If I asked you who you could trust implicitly, who comes to mind? Indeed, a model answer. But in this case, I'm sorry to say you'd be wrong. The answer is yourself. Why? Because logically, it's impossible for you to betray yourself. Ergo, it stands that you can trust yourself. And so, the master of those Skells copied her personality onto them and incorporated it into their autonomic system. The personality of the High Custodian Neil Nail. I did. By which, I mean, of course, my predecessor.
Oh, is Neil Nail a title?
Custodian. Her existence is perpetuated through the use of clones. She who presides over the knowledge of ancient times.
Oh.
Such is the destiny of Lady Neil Nail.
Well, I may be a clone, but I still have my own personality, thoughts, and desires. The point is, those Skells are technically the embodiment of a former iteration of Neil Nail. Let's call the white one Neilnail Albus. And the black one can be Neilnail Fervus.
Yeah, we've fought them like
Here's what
7 times and they didn't give me the
Their
shit that I
job is to
needed.
defend any sites of Clurian influence. That is the duty of a Neilnail. And that's why we were attacked. Who else to right the wrongs of the High Custodian but the High Custodian herself? Which means there's only one thing left to do.
Destroy them.
Destroy
Take their
them.
masks.
Put the old Neilnail in her coffin.
Yes.
As I'm sure you're aware from the last battle, they're not likely to roll over and die for us.
I don't know.
Once
Took me
again,
minute
would you lend me
45.
your strength?
Or minute 25, I think, was my fastest time. Nah.
Thank you. I was fully expecting you to turn me down, so honestly, I'm delighted. After all, I couldn't ask this of just anyone. It's a risky assignment, but I'm more than convinced we'll be able to pull this off.
Lady Neil, let me accompany you too. I promise I won't slow you down.
Honey, have you seen
Thank
Stream
you,
Edge?
Seneca. With you at my side, I'm all the more reassured.
The ganglion be like, I have my whole life ahead of me.
First
Wrong.
off, we'll need to
Stream
find
Edge
your
is coming.
predecessor's Scales, won't we?
According to the data I collected, they recently ambushed someone, a blade who was exploring a cluster of ruins and cauldrons. If the scales are meant to deter anyone who explores too far into the ruins, then...
You're saying if we investigate those ruins ourselves, they will come for us.
Bingo. I think it's worth a try. For starters, why don't we try looking in those ruins for info samples? That said, we'll have to be snappy. We can't risk them claiming any more victims.
At once, Lady Neil.
I'm curious as to what weapon... Actually, what weapon types does Celica use? Wait, she's a Psycorruptor that uses knife and dual guns? Weird. The girl's the gays in Gajarg. That table is 75% space elves. Elma isn't the same species as the rest of them. At least to my knowledge. I don't know, we might find out more about that in chapter 13, but... Oh, there's a unique monster there.
They've spotted us.
Come on, gang! Going all out! Send them flying! You're staying right here!
Give me your fuel. I love drinking gasoline.
Sliding now! Melee attacks!
I love putting soda in a humidifier.
This will take some pressure off. It's no use.
That whole conversation was absolutely fucking ridiculous, by the way. It was great.
Sliding this will take some pressure off. Come on, gang! Sliding slinger! You're staying right here! Absorb a skin! I like you. Primer! This will take some pressure off. Go! Slide back! Special delivery!
Oh. We win.
Hope you're ready for this. I figured we'd win.
I hope I did my part.
Where is the thing? Right here. I keep forgetting that my Skell has bunny ears now. It's great. I know I'm not like fully done with this game yet because I still have a full there's one chapter in quotation marks, but apparently it's 3 chapters long. But I know that I'm not done with this game yet, but like I definitely have got more of an appreciation for Xenoblade X now as like a game, like the gameplay of it, because I don't know, I still think Xenoblade X is probably my least favorite of the 4, but that's just because I love the other game's stories a lot.
Refuse to surface. Perhaps the ruins of Kaldros really have nothing to do with Clerians.
No, I'm sure that they do. I took a good look around the cloister. It was incredibly subtle, but there were traces of the clue. It's starting to look like Samarian worship took a radical turn, very different to the peaceful faith it once was. There's a high probability that we'll find them here. The problem is, where to look. Perhaps we should try thinking more central.
Central, you say?
From the records we have to go on, we know that a king once ruled here, a civilization under an almighty monarch. This place was once the royal capital. Now, where would a king take his seat? Yes, he would. For a variety of reasons, throughout history, castles have been a mainstay of sovereign power. The castle, both a threshold between ruler and governed, and a bulwark against foreign invaders.
A means of defense? Just as the Skells are, you mean?
It's a possibility. Now, time to check our theory. Onward to Orson Castle.
So
we're sure to find answers there.
Why does just rotating the camera around in cutscenes give a horrible motion blur? It doesn't even do that in gameplay. Or at least not as bad in gameplay. Oh, here they are.
Lady Neil.
Yeah, we found our Skells. This floor plan suggests that this was once the castle's keep. The keep is the king's seat of power. In other words, it's the heart of these ruins. As we've determined, these Skells are dangerous foes, not to be trifled with. That said, it's not like we have
Dream
any other
Edge
option.
bottom text.
Destroying them is the only way.
They've spotted us.
Attack at range. Follow my lead. This'll take some pressure off. No more games.
Absorber ski!
I like you.
Slash! Sliding slinger!
Back slash.
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Going to the ground.
No, I didn't.
Switching to my sliding slinger.
Flat
Special delivery! Try attacking this to take some pressure off. Backslash! Try that! Side
Bro really just came up behind me and then slapped me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Astral protection. Full specs. Might attack at range now. I like you.
Shadow strike.
This will take some pressure off. You're staying right here. Side slash.
Side slash. Sliding slinger.
Backslash.
Green edge.
Overdrive.
Side
That
slash.
did something. Try
Leave it to me.
toppling it with one fire.
Shadow strike.
Fire. Side slash. Backslash.
I owe you one.
Very nice. You.
Now, melee attack.
Slide this thing. Might attack at range now if I were you. I hope you're ready for this.
That.
I hope you're
Move
ready
in and
for
keep
this.
the rhythm going.
Primer. This takes some pressure off.
I was hoping for cockpit time.
I'll blast a hole right through him.
Shadow strike.
Calm down. Fire. You're staying right here.
Target in sight.
I like you. Upper hand.
Side slash.
Sliding slinger. Shooting star. Why not just lose some pressure?
Primer.
Backslash.
Slinger. Shadow strike.
Black rain.
Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
I know. Take this. This will take some pressure off.
How much
Move in and keep
TP do I have?
Primer. Great. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. They're not so tough. This aim for their bite. Side slash.
Primer.
Side slash. Hello, red. Side slash. Go me. Moving it. Look at that.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
I know. Take this. Flash out of it. Side slash. Black vein.
Side slash.
Try attacking the vein. Bring that.
Have a good night, Sachi.
That's it. Our task is done. They'll never harm an innocent again. The custodian
Can I have their
herself has cleaned
masks?
up the old one's mess. The matter can finally be put to bed.
Lady Neal, was this really the right thing to do? They were erratic and unsafe, but were they not also a part of you?
There's an easy answer to that one, Celica. If you are always chained to the past, you can never look to the future. Even if it means denying my old self's legacy, I still intend to right their wrongs. We Clue must rise above our past if we're to soar once again through the infinite beyond.
Among the acolytes, there were some who disputed your authority. Some even called you heretic. Now I see the truth. I see that you have always had Clue's best interests at heart.
The same can be said of all Clurians, Celica. You see, the only difference is how we go about it. Besides, making contact with alien races, it's not always the solar storm we think it'll be. We don't need faith and tech as crutches, not when words can bridge the gap between worlds. We have a prime example of that right here, right?
I mean, you have also shared your tech with me. I'm wearing your outfit.
Yes. Now, we've wrapped up our business in Coldrose, but there's still much work to be done on Mira. So many races journeyed through the stars to end up on this single planet. Cosmo-archaeologically speaking, it's odd. The way Mira keeps presenting mystery upon mystery, I doubt my work's drying up anytime soon.
Now kiss.
Oh, you're pretty much indispensable at this point if I'm to perform my fieldwork here. Hey, why don't you become my assistant? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Lady Neil, the humans might have pressing matters of their own to deal with right now.
I didn't get any. Cool. I hate it here. I'm going to become the Joker, chat. Neil, no, it's time for to custode.
Lay down some fire for me.
I'll blast right through it. Full steps. Driver. Moving it. Sliding. Slender.
Shadow strike.
Great. Ready? Let's do that. One shot. Side slash. Absorb. Right through it. Ghost back. Sliding. Slender. Guardian Monday. Yeah. Side moving it. Side slash.
Side slash.
Side slash. Ready? Upper hand. Overdrive. Don't push. Don't push.
Can you stop?
Sorry, right now, you. Hope you're ready. Primer. Slide through that. Why not I do?
Oh, come on, really?
Side slash. Side slash. Primer. Ready? Let's do this one shot. Shadow strike. Attack range. Hope you're ready. Dream Edge. Upper hand. They're not so tough. Aim to the vital. Stop. Lighting Primer. Absorb the escape. Side slash. I'm still ready. Let's do this one shot. Attack range. Lighting Primer. Don't push. I figured you'd win.
I hope I did my part.
Can I have your masks? We got so much shit, but we didn't get one mask. So I can buy 3 of them with what I've got currently. How much does it cost me to buy the rest of the stuff that I need? I need 4 Satyr, 6 advanced, 8 upgrade. Six and 8. So 8 of these is 80. 6 of these is a couple hundred. And then 4 of these. It's about 400. So if I could get the masks, I could get the rest of this no problem. Of course I have no TP. Why would I have TP?
We need strength to see this through. Lend us power. I feel right. Let's get him. A strike. Like you. Black Vein. Fire. Boost them. Let's sacrifice. I feel great. Let me. Ready? Let's do this in one. That did something. Leave it to me. Gunfire. I can't move.
Oh, let me play the game, please. I hate the stun status. Bro. Fuck off. Bro was really just like, no, you can't. You're not allowed to go into overdrive. Actually, fuck you. You can't play the game.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. That's aligned. You in and keep the rhythm going.
Let's sacrifice. I feel great. Sliding flicker. Ghostwalker. Hello, Ray. I'm on my own again. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Sliding flicker. Slider. Ghostwalker. Side slash. Side slash. Ready? Let's go. Overdrive. Back slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash. Side slash.
Of course. You.
Ghostwalker. Side, keep it going. And overdrive. Freeze head.
Oh my god.
Sliding flicker. Ghostwalker. Side slash. Freeze head.
Really? I'm not even really getting anything else good out of this. Like, the only thing that's reasonable here is the money. I like that one of those missions is called water torture.
Blood sacrifice. I feel great. Let me at him. Ghostwalker. We need strength to see this through. What now? Let's do this in one shot.
Stop running away.
Side slash. Side slash. Jump launch. Push me. Slider. Side slash. Shadow. I can't move.
Don't stun me.
Side slash. Side slash. Blood sacrifice. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Side slash. I feel ready. Let's get her. Sliding flinger. Keep it going. Side slash. Dream edge.
Get the fuck out of here.
Climber. Blood sacrifice. Ghostwalker. Side slash. Get off. Why was melee attack? Come on. No time to lose. We've got a mountain of
It's 20%? What do you mean it's a 20% drop? Oh my god. I feel like that 20% figure has gotta be wrong with, like, god.
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying. Ghostwalker. Sliding flinger. Time to weaken. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. This can make all the difference. Sliding flinger. Shadow attack. Climber. Open your mouth. Side slash. Go me. Close the gap. Sliding flinger. Climber. Moving in. Side slash. Do not push me. Side slash. Ready? Slide this one shot. Ghostwalker. Slash on my own. Fire. Side slash. Dream edge. Shadow
Of course. I hate the fact that that one can just decide to become invincible.
Close the gap.
Or nearly invincible. It still takes damage, but... Can I play the game?
Touch me up.
What?
Thanks. Ghostwalker, going all out. Let's send them flying. Blood sacrifice. Sliding flinger. Climber. Why am I suddenly so tired? Don't push. You should be doing better. Heal me.
Mask is 20%.
I got a little light. Please, heal me. Ghostwalker. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. I feel great. Let me out. Ready? Overdrive. Side slash. Side slash. Back off. Use melee attack. Climber. I can't.
Yeah, I should have thrown out another Ghostwalker there.
Thanks. Side slash. Blood sacrifice. Ghostwalker. Killing machine.
Didn't mean to do that.
Sliding flinger.
Can I start targeting the black one first? Whatever the name of the other one is. The Fervus, I believe, is which one it was.
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying. Ghostwalker.
cool. Thank you for not letting me play the game. Worst fucking mechanic. I hit you with a skill and you lose the ability to play the game. That's how some people play, like, card games. They're just like, I derive my fun from making sure you have none. Excuse me, game. I should have been invincible to that.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
Just want...
Be careful. You need a primer.
I just want my Ares 90.
Now, melee attacks. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Primer. Sliding flicker. Ghostwalker. Death slash. Side slash. Blow me. Close the gap. Sliding flicker. Ghostwalker. Side slash. Sliding flicker. Primer. Blood sacrifice. I feel great. Ready? Let's do this in one. They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. Side slash.
Of course you're invincible. Why wouldn't you be?
Ghostwalker. Sliding flicker. Back off. Use melee attack. Side slash. Dream. I can't. Too easy. Move it on the next one. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Ghostwalker. Primer. Yes. Now melee attack. Primer. Side slash. Back slash. They're not so tough. Aim for their vitals. I feel ready. Let's do this in one shot. Back slash. Sliding flicker. Primer. Side slash. Go me. Now close the gap.
I didn't mean to do that.
Dream edge. Sliding flicker. Primer. Ghostwalker. Side slash. Back off. Use melee attack. Sliding flicker. Dream edge.
Why are you taking no damage?
Next, I can't. Blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifice. Primer. Sorry about that. Ghostwalker. Going all out. Send them flying. Side slash. Sliding flicker. Primer.
Wait, why did you get back up? How are you at full health? Stop buffing yourself.
Sliding flicker. Don't put. I got a little reckless. Please, heal me. Blood. I can't keep this up. Sliding flicker. Back off. Use melee attacks. Hey. Sorry about that.
I'm starting to feel like taking out the white one might, like, I know that I keep getting roadblocked by it suddenly becoming invincible and saying I can't play the game. But the white one is being a pain in the ass. It's also especially mean because you can't do this with a Skell either.
Blood sacrifice going all out. Let's send them flying. Ghostwalker. Lighting flame. What's happening?
Light out fire for me.
Absorb us.
My body is so time to attack.
Do not push me. Ready? Let's move in. Ready? Let's do this in one shot. Moving in. Side slash. Side slash. Success. Oh, black. Tight through. Sliding stinger.
That distance.
Side
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Side slash. Side slash. Don't push me. Sliding stinger.
Shadow strike.
Oh, come on.
Ready? Let's do this in one shot. That did something. Go me. Love shot. Climber. Stop. Side slash. Side slash.
Side slash.
Yes. Now melee attack. I shall give it light. Range now. Climber. Side slash.
You're on
Side
top
slash.
now.
Side slash.
Side slash.
Shadow strike.
I know. Take this. Side slash. Back slash. Absorb lightning. Fire. Climber.
Go.
Let's set fire. Great. Ready? Use this in 130. Super. Aim for the vitals. This should improve things. Lightning. Solar.
So much shit happening on screen, and I'm just entirely focused on the art palette. Why is Elma's bar not there? I'm getting Skell weapons from it. Okay, that's gonna be where I end for tonight because I'm getting fed up and it's late. Honestly, what I might do is I might farm some material tickets off stream tomorrow and just buy them. Because, like, Jesus Christ. I had to have run through that, like, 20 times. And the only ones that I got were on the first attempt. I like random drops, but God, I hate random drops. But yeah, give me a sec and we'll find someone to raid. Okay. Chat, we raid an Ando. We poke in the turret. Here you go. Yeah, I should be back with more of this tomorrow. I don't know. Like, I'm excited to get into the new stuff, but I'm probably not going to be doing the new stuff tomorrow. I'm probably going to be, getting the rest of the materials I need if I don't get it off stream. Or doing affinity quests, because we do have a whole bunch of affinity quests. We also need to grind up some affinity with some of the party members we haven't really used, but you know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, other than that, have a good one and take care, everyone.